Good morning, Internet! So good and evil, they're kind of arbitrary, right? Yeah. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Oh, good morning. How are you? I had a heck of a time getting to bed last night. Oh, I didn't update. You're doing well. Dungeons 4. Who are we playing Botsy with, Kappa? Yeah. Who indeed? Kappa. Gonna start a Greek house. Oh, man. Had a heck of a time getting to sleep last night. Didn't do myself favors. I was planning on doing a little bit yesterday, but also yesterday was a long work week. So eventually I was listening to Pillar's episode about Cardinal Burke and all that, which is the spicy meatball. It was a good listen. It certainly is a complicated event. And more but anyways, so I was doing that and playing Factorio, and then after I finished listening to that episode, there were other things I wanted to do yesterday, and I just kept playing Factorio. And at a certain point I was like, you know what, I think this is okay, because this was a long week, so give yourself a break. But then I played Factorio too long. I was watching X-Files, and I thought I was coming up to the finale of season 2, because everything felt like it was coming up to a finale. And I kept on watching one more episode and one more episode and one more episode, and then I was like, hold on. I thought that the finale was like 2 episodes ago, or maybe even 3. And so then I checked the playlist. There were another 5 episodes to go. So I said, all right, I gotta go. It's midnight. It's time for bed. Good morning, Bren. New position at my job starting today. I may be more lurker than chatter. Good morning. Gotcha. That makes sense. Good luck at the new position. Let us know how it goes, how you like it. Excited to hear about it. There was a lot I wanted to do on Saturday and I didn't get it done. Mainly because I spent an hour and a half on the phone with an internet company. I feel that. That sucks. Going to bed is honestly an act of grace and trust. It is. It is. Oh. So we'll just have a sleeping stream. How's that? Super productive. Super hype. Everyone will love it. Sleeping is productive, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Exactly. That's why I'm saying we should have a sleeping stream right now. Fight me. Fight me. It's a waste of time. Do it! Do it! You won't. There's a game that I keep thinking of. What's it called? Bokura? It's a co-op game The twist is that the world looks one way to one person and looks another way to the other person. John Schaefer, hello! I'm trying the multi-streaming on YouTube again. This time, I'm gonna work harder to pay attention. Gonna be more scatterbrained. It's good to see you. No, a waste of time is this belt made of watches. Dang it. I can't build a monster stat sheet while I'm sleeping. Oh, true. And I can't write a book while I'm sleeping, and I can't fold my laundry while I'm sleeping. That's why I asked ChatGPT to write my monster stat sheets. Sleeping enables you to do all those things without literally going insane. Yeah, but what if we didn't have to sleep? But I also have a full-time job. Ah! Twitch chat says hi, John. This is my very real anxiety that took me 30 plus years to admit I suffer from. Yeah, no, I get that. Phoenix Resurrection, good morning. School, I'm at work. I'll have a have-to-pee suit anyways. Gotcha. Okay, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. It's really good to see you. How's life? Oh. All right, we're gonna start with morning prayer, and then we'll jump into dungeons. Life. You're engaged? My dude, that's exciting. Congrats. Everyone say congrats, John. 30 plus, sensitive about being ancient, are we? I don't mean to brag, but I am 10 plus. Congrats, John. Congrats, John. It is, thank you. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's super exciting. Congratulations again. Phoenix, no, I don't want to talk about your channel, your streaming channel right now. Thank you. All right. Let's jump into morning prayer. We can delete these two things to try to keep... This time, we're going to keep our desktop clean. Look at that. I'm also engaged in watching this Twitch stream. Thank you. Twitch, do you see that? My streams have high engagement. All right. Today is, I think, just like a random Monday. I mean, first Monday of the new liturgical year. That's exciting. But I don't think there's anything else going on. So let's go ahead and spend a moment with the Lord. You and Yenza don't title this 3-day stream as the engaging stream at Twitch. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know how likely it is that I'll remember that, but that is a good idea. God, come to my assistance. Lord, make haste to help me. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. Alleluia. I lift up my heart to you, O Lord, and you will hear my morning prayer. To my words give ear, O Lord, give heed to my groaning. Attend to the sound of my cries, my King and my God. It is you whom I invoke, O Lord. In the morning you hear me. In the morning I offer you my prayer, watching and waiting. You are no God who loves evil, no sinner is your guest. The boastful shall stand their ground before your face. You hate all who do evil, you destroy all who lie. The deceitful and bloodthirsty man the Lord detests. But I, through the greatness of your love, have access to your house. I bow down before your holy temple, filled with awe. Lead me, Lord, in your justice, because of those who lie in wait. Make clear your way before me. No truth can be found in their mouths. Their heart is all mischief, their throat a wide open grave, all honey their speech. All those you protect shall be glad, and ring out their joy. You shelter them, in you they rejoice, those who love your name. It is you who bless the just man, Lord. You surround him with favor as with a shield. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. I lift up my heart to you, O Lord, and you will hear my morning prayer. We praise your glorious name, O Lord our God. Blessed may you be, O Lord, God of Israel, our Father, from eternity to eternity. Yours, O Lord, are grandeur and power, majesty, splendor, and glory. For all in heaven and on earth is yours. Yours, O Lord, is the sovereignty. You are exalted as head over all. Riches and honor are from you, and you have dominion over all. In your hand are power and might. It is yours to give grandeur and strength to all. Therefore, our God, we give you thanks, and we praise the majesty of your name. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. We praise your glorious name, O Lord our God. Adore the Lord in his holy court. O give the Lord, you sons of God, give the Lord glory and power. Give the Lord the glory of his name. Adore the Lord in his holy court. The Lord's voice resounding on the waters, the Lord on the immensity of waters, the voice of the Lord full of power, the voice of the Lord full of splendor. The Lord's voice shattering the cedars, the Lord shatters the cedars of Lebanon. He makes Lebanon leap like a calf, and Syrian like a young wild ox. The Lord's voice flashes flames of fire. The Lord's voice shaking the wilderness. The Lord shakes the wilderness of Kadesh. The Lord's voice rending the oak tree and stripping the forest bare. The God of glory thunders. In his temple they all cry glory. The Lord sat enthroned over the flood. The Lord sits as king forever. The Lord will give strength to his people. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. Adore the Lord in his holy court. Come, let us climb the Lord's mountain, to the house of the God of Jacob, that he may instruct us in his ways, and we may walk in his paths. For from Zion shall go forth instruction, and the word of the Lord from Jerusalem. Your light will come, Jerusalem. The Lord will dawn on you in radiant beauty. Your light will come, Jerusalem. The Lord will dawn on you in radiant beauty. You will see his glory within you. The Lord will dawn on you in radiant beauty. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Your light will come, Jerusalem. The Lord will dawn on you in radiant beauty. Lift up your eyes, Jerusalem, and see the great power of your King. Your Savior comes to set you free. Blessed be the Lord, the God of Israel. He has come to his people and set them free. He has raised up for us a mighty Savior, born of the house of his servant David. Through his holy prophets he promised of old that he would save us from our enemies, from the hands of all who hate us. He promised to show mercy to our fathers and to remember his holy covenant. This was the oath he swore to our father Abraham, to set us free from the hands of our enemies, free to worship him without fear, holy and righteous in his sight, all the days of our life. You, my child, shall be called the prophet of the Most High, for you will go before the Lord to prepare his way, to give his people knowledge of salvation by the forgiveness of their sins. And the tender compassion of our God, the dawn from on high shall break upon us, to shine on those who dwell in darkness and the shadow of death, and to guide our feet into the way of peace. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. Lift up your eyes, Jerusalem, and see the great power of your King. Your Savior comes to set you free. Christ the Lord, Son of the living God, light from light, leads us into the light and reveals the holiness of God. With confidence we make our prayer. Come, Lord Jesus. Light that never fades, dispel the mists about us, awaken our faith from sleep. Guard us from all harm today, may our glory fill us with joy. Give us unfailing gentleness at all times towards everyone we meet. Come to create a new earth for us where there will be justice and peace. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Lord our God, help us to prepare for the coming of Christ your Son. May he find us waiting, eager in joyful prayer. We ask this through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you and the Holy Spirit, one God, forever and ever. Amen. May the Lord bless us, protect us from all sin, and bring us to everlasting life. Amen. I do love the first antiphon referencing... Oh, Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Remind me, did Morning Prayer talk about patience? I did talk about give us unfailing gentleness at all times towards everyone we meet. No, actually, I really enjoy Monday marathons for the most part. Today, I'm tired. I think today's going to be a little bit rougher. But I'm also behind a marathon. I forgot to download Dungeons, dagnabbit. Any day he has to experience plot is a rough day. That's true. That's true. Rainbow, I thought of you yesterday. I watched a video essay. There was a guy who, a year ago, roughly, he made a commitment to play through all the games in his backlog to catch up on his backlog, which is a monumental task. And the final game, and so I watched the video that was talking about his experience of doing all of that, and what that was like, and his planning and all of that. I mean, and he pared down the list, and he talks about his journey and how he gave himself permission to abandon games if he just wasn't feeling them. And and at the very end of the video essay, he was like, and the final game was Hellblade. And he tied it in, and he talked about how poetic it was that the final game, you don't, the end of the game, you're not able to win that final fight. You're forced to lose. You're forced to not complete the final game on his list. And something, I don't know, he tied it in. But I thought it was funny that was what he used to finalize his video. Perfect game to end on, as it is a perfect game. I enjoyed it. I really don't think the dream thing, the hallucination thing, helped. Spoilers for anybody watching. Whoops. I announce spoilers after I share them. I used to think it was a perfect game, but then I woke up. That's right, Rainbow, you're asleep. That's what this means. Ooh, shots fired. All right. I think I did install Dungeons 4, but that was before I reinstalled Windows. I think that's what happened. But we are at 23%. I should have checked. Thought about checking, and then I just didn't get around to it. Whoops. Angie. Yep. I think it's perfectly appropriate to be Angie. No, the real reason, so Monday Marathon, if you remember Brent's Monday Marathon, that was supposed to be Darkwood, and then I only played Darkwood for like an hour. So I offered her an extra Monday marathon to make up for that. And so now I'm 2 weeks behind. That's all. I could be asleep, as I am not woke. Oh. You know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. The funniest thing, you know, when the whole, like with all the alphabet stuff, a bit of a gotcha question that conservatives would ask is, what is a woman, right? Like Daily Wire has their whole documentary about that. Like, it's a good question, thank you very much. And then you find somebody who's woke, who doesn't know how to define it. Their rebuttal, I didn't catch wind of this until for quite a bit, but a rebuttal that they developed was, well, what is woke? Can you define woke? Just silly. Could do a Tuesday marathon tomorrow. I don't know if I'm too behind on like different behind the scenes things. So like Monday marathon is difficult to pull off because I have other things I need to do behind the scenes. Right, yeah, woke is not on the same level as a biological reality. Yeah, woke is a political attitude. And of course, when you get to political attitudes, you're not going to have a concrete definition. It's such a mess. They do know how to define it. They just refuse to. Yeah. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Like, woke, I think, is a more relative term. I'm okay with that. That's fine. There's some patterns you can find there, but it's not as precise. That doesn't mean every term is imprecise. What if I said you could work on Omicron after the first of the year so you could catch up on other things? Oh, I don't mean other games. I mean other, like, behind the scenes things, you know, like Game of Favorites and stuff. Then I could donate after you finish, if you finish. Yeah, no, I'm not worried too much about backlog of games. I'm worried, although everyone has their backlog, right? It's more that Game of Favorites takes work behind the scenes. Giving up still nets you $50 though. 50. I never give up. I never surrender. I learned that from Galaxy Quest. It was $100 to finish if you finish the first area. Half if you give up after an honest try. Oh, okay. I didn't read the fine print. That's very generous. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely give a good college try at it. Especially since you said I can use walkthroughs. We will love it so much. It's gonna be great suffering. You get do I get a free game if I can't get to the run? I don't know if I got a free game. I don't know if, I mean, maybe on a very technical level, I have a free game in my library now, thanks to you. Technically, but what is a game? No. I understand. I received something without paying for it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering about. I want to clarify. Is this truly a game? Is it though? What is a game? Does it identify as a game? Truly, what really is a game? No one can define it. Only a game can identify itself. Oh, jeez. Gone Home identifies itself as a game and not as a walking simulator. I don't think I know much about Gone Home. Is Gone Home the one... No, I think I'm thinking of Dear Esther. That's the one where you walk around in your home and learn about things and stuff. About the history of the family in the home, I think. All right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. I have a play button. So I played through all of Dungeons 3, and I rather enjoyed it. So to give you context, I heard my name, and then the phone rang twice in a row. No, I was talking about how I offered you a makeup marathon, and and so that's why MapHack's Monday Marathon channel reward is certainly a thing that he chose to do. Rip talking to people. A makeup marathon? Get Jensen here. I don't trust Peter for that. All right.
The game-buying evil was ready for its fourth adventure. Welcome.
So, Dungeons 4. I haven't played Dungeons 2 or Dungeons 1. I don't know anything about that. But Dungeons 3, you play as this dark elf Talia, who doesn't start off as dark. She starts off as a good elf, but then she's seduced by evil. And you start this massive campaign against good. But one of the, of course, what are they gonna? It's kind of to be expected. Oftentimes when you play in a game as the evil character, you end up not actually being evil, like little by little you start noticing the cracks in the good people's morality, and you start to wonder, wait, are they really the good guys? So I expect it's going to be similar here. I've seen the first little bit of this. There's a little bit of a reset, so she goes back fully into evil type stuff, but there we go. I'm just in it for the algorithm spike. Yeah, algorithm spikes are difficult. That's not my primary goal with casual streams, but we can certainly go for a more algorithm-oriented game. I'm trying to think what that might be. So this is a game you've played before? No. I played the game. I played Dungeons 3. You build a dungeon to trap heroes in this game, right? Apex Legends. Or Fortnite. Fortnite, honestly, we could do a Fortnite day. Actually, that would be an algorithm spike.
The last stand. Tanya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan.
Oh, Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 has such an aggressive learning curve. I don't think I'd be ready. Yes, I played the prior game. There's a card game called Boss Monster where this is literally the premise. Each player is trying to lure and kill the most heroes.
Once upon a time, long, long ago in... hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The unamused evil was beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field, the Dark Elf Talia. Talia, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Thanos. This fact is important to note.
I know, Mapag. Yeah, the fan service I don't appreciate.
The village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Thanos and Talia's stepbrother. This proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good.
Nobody told me about this gore. Oh, shoot.
Talia, who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins.
It's a physical card game. Gotcha. People play games in real life still. Yeah,
The last defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance, the last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
And with those familiar-sounding words, Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men. The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Talia, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show me what you can do! Punch 'em smack dab in the mouth! Smash 'em in the face! Oh, and just
We are the bad guy.
get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha-ha! If my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother.
But what
Tristan
aren't
over
good
there
and
too,
evil?
just waiting for me to
Great
let him
question.
put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Talia seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations. Who knows?
All right, sweet. So this is us. We're Talia. Very great. Very great. Boss Monster. I got a Sanderson themed promo for that. Hello, Feeble Blubber. It's good to see you. Yeah, so the humor in this game, it has its moments, but it also has its moments that feel, I mean, like, they definitely go for the self-aware type humor. And sometimes they nail it. Oftentimes, I think that it's over-celebrated. Is it good to see me? Good question. Good question. The company that makes Boss Monster is making the Stormlight Archive RPG?
Pitiful opponents.
Bum bum
I
bum.
will massacre you. If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately, Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Talia's mighty storm once again stood at her disposal.
Talia is objectively evil, subjectively to me, from a certain point of view. Yeah, so it'll certainly start off with kind of the, I don't know, like, there will be a little more depth.
Someone actually cage my subordinates? Forget that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Time to bust.
I had an interesting discussion with a fellow after last Friday's devotional about what art is good and evil. Really? That's interesting.
Your creatures have destroyed a cage. Talia had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creature!
Use F2 to instantly select all combat units available in this region.
Right in the kisser.
And then control.
Forward. Punch 'em in the
Control
face,
numbers.
kick 'em in the shins. Break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants.
Yes.
yeah, it's a little on the nose, isn't it?
And another one for the Grim Reaper. Or Grim Reaperess, I'm not picky.
So this is just introducing us to all the different types of characters. These snake things are kind of like clerics. They can heal us. These guys are more like grunts. And then these... I suppose they're kind of like mages? Those are undead folks.
Talia had reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
Another speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if
I love the change. I know the change of the land is supposed to symbolize our spreading evil and corruption, but I prefer the darkness and colorful mushrooms. It's a good effect, and I think that
But the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Talia had to destroy them in order to receive further support.
I think that good is supposed to come across as sickening and gross.
Dead
The
here.
hero's defense collapsed on the right flank. The monstrous evil's creatures flocked to Talia.
Excellent. I can always use more cannon fodder. I mean, loyal subordinates.
The hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evil's creatures.
All right. I love pastoral landscapes, but the macabre has its own beauty. It really does. There is something... Like, the aesthetics of this game are very, very well done. You'll notice, like, so having this many units at once is a lot. The game is designed for fairly small numbers of units. So this is about as large as the armies will ever get in this game. Bone chapels, baby.
Talia, stepsister, you dare to show your face here after killing our foster father?
Yeah. Is that a trick question? You can see I'm here. Thanos deserved what he got. And I thought to myself, hey, like father, like son.
You will pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me. Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good. See the power of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him.
I wasn't expecting the game to look so cartoony for some reason.
Magical portal
I actually don't know what I was expecting. Yeah. No, it's... that makes sense. That makes sense.
Long already.
It definitely doesn't take itself seriously.
Where I grew
It's very much a...
over the world. Forward, creatures.
I don't know.
Smash the portal.
more gratuitous style game.
Magic junk. Pull the plug.
Self-indulgent. Like Styx! I think Styx is not quite as self-aware as this game.
The courage of true heroes is extinguished when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast! Heroes of the West!
Oh, didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier?
Maybe Talia is only a dark elf from a certain point of view?
Not at all. I am known for my brilliant speeches. Wicked stepsister.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mop.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
I wasn't expecting it to be an RTS, so it's got two parts to it. This is the overworld where you command armies, but more of the game we're going to be spending
Yeah, I was
underground?
to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Oh, yeah. Normally there will be another map over here, which will be the underworld. Moral relativism? That's my favorite!
This way. Join me. Together we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you just die and spare us all the embarrassing melodrama?
Talia, this isn't the end. We'll
I have no idea what's happening in that game because I only know what I hear from y'all, and y'all just riff on it the whole 2 hours.
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on either. That's a good point, Matt Back.
The portal closed again behind him.
Treachery, fraud, cheater! This
I meant
is
that with more emphasis on the more literal reading of Dark Elf.
What the hell kind of glove is that?
Fair enough.
anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too. However, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well,
I wish that, yeah,
but apparently
the humor,
suffered a as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It was
I saw the
seen
Germans will
that
make
he
you
had
believe.
accidentally lost it.
Wonderful. This thing is just what I need. Très chic.
I think sometimes the humor gets in the way of the game.
So our story begins.
We did it! Well, I didn't expect us... Okay, that's fine.
Tristan had managed to give Tanya the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The Gauntlet of Finitude, a fabled artifact. Unfortunately, UI overlays don't work in cutscenes, so Tanya couldn't read just exactly what the glove did.
Uh-oh.
Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the absolute evil in its form as the Dungeon Lord.
Beer Fox! Love the middle finger.
Of course, because at the same time,
It always surprises me when this game gets a little bit...
could snap her fingers.
Like, it has a couple especially edgy moments that I'm never quite ready for.
Down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself.
Yeah, it's a Thanatos finger.
Rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying. Viewers often began to
The
cry.
2D cutscenes are very nice.
Made them think back to the last really good superhero movie.
Not...
Talia mourned for about 5 seconds. Talia had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the absolute evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all. So Talia now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong?
Sounds like poorly written fanfiction. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Tristan had captured Tanya, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of absolute evil to flight. And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced microtransaction bites.
Yay, good one!
Oh, wait, wrong script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it. While Tanya was ignominiously taken away, the unused...
This is what they're known for. I think it was better balanced in Dungeons 3. They're a little bit overindulgent with their meta humor in this one, I would say.
Once again. It needed
Dungeons 3 was overindulgent too, but not quite as much as this.
So the swirling essence of absolute evil set about commanding the perplexed-looking chaotic hordes and freeing Talia. Hammer time, round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
Well, well, well. If it isn't a Monday. What did I walk to and why is the Stanley Parable narrator here? Is it the same guy? It might be. But I would find that wild. But that's what this game is known for. Wasn't there another game that overdid it with their humor? Was it that Portal game? No, the Portal games are excellent. I love the humor of Borderlands, and this feels in the same vein. Yeah, I think that this game tries to imitate games like Borderlands and Stanley Parable. I don't think it does it quite as well. Oh, the fan Portal game. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good morning, K-Max and Duke.
Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Talia, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not...
I like Stanley Parable, but I loathe Borderlands. That's fair enough.
A blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, to top it all off, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie.
She could just jump out of the
Go on, you
cage.
lazy nuts. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
It's got dwarves. See, now map hack is sold.
Talia had
Yeah, Bren, we played. So the original Portal games, Portal 1 and Portal 2, are both excellent. Then we played the Mel Stories Portal game, and we also played Portal Reloaded. Portal Reloaded was very good. Portal Mel Stories, I think is significantly overrated. Dwarf Girls for map? Did someone say Rock and Throne? I don't know if that can even save this game. That's gonna have a rough day.
Evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one.
All right.
Because
So this
in
is
wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
this is the dungeon building part of the game. So there's an overworld, and then there's an underworld. Makes sense. What drew you to playing Dungeons 3? It was... I think I got it for free on Epic. And so I just decided to give it a try. And this part, like, it's a simple game loop, but it's fun. It's nice. You know, like, I don't have any complaints about it. Just build a treasury at least 5x5. Okay, we can build a treasury. I'm doing laundry, so I might be in and out. Fantastic, fantastic. We will see you in and out. It'll be great. How do we build things? Army? Traps and doors? Construction menu? Oh, research. We need to research it, I guess. Why do we need to... Okay, that's fine. Okay. So gold and mana are the really the two main resources. There's also this evilness thing. I think this might be new. Same guy as Stanley Parable. No way.
For a proper gold bath.
Build a gobbler farm at least 5x5. Build a hideout. Creature zone. All right, sweet. So these are basically our villagers, little snots. Clearly, the Stanley Parable Narrator has fallen on hard times. I mean, I think he's doing fine. He can't do better than a script. Why is it not? That's interesting. Why did it pause that? There must be some button to pause. Alright, so research Gobbler Farm, I suppose? Vault of Evilness. Yeah, we'll just research all of that. Cool. This part looks like StarCraft, or Warcraft rather. Yeah, I think it does have a little bit of a reminiscent style of Warcraft. Voice acting is a demanding field, that's true. I was thinking Overlord. I don't think I played Overlord. I don't recognize that one. You want a Gobbler Farm. So when you build your army, you have to keep them happy. And different armies have different needs.
The gluttony-loving evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde.
He did Dungeons 2 and 3 as well. So I wonder, maybe he's been with the Dungeons franchise longer than... What's the time frame on that? Did he do Dungeons 2 before he did Stanley Parable? What? I don't understand why they canceled that. It's odd. All right. Stanley Parable came out in 13. Dungeons 2 came out in 15. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Evilness is stored in the Vault of Evil, which can then be used for research. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wow. There's all this gold over here. Yeah, go ahead and... No, is that gold? No, it's not. It's just dirt.
Built themselves a place to rest there.
All right. And then this is how we hire guys, I guess?
The army raising evil had recruited its first creature. A bit underwhelming, considering that it was sitting on the throne.
So all of your units have individual needs, and as they get larger, their needs get larger as well. Oops. So they need a place to sleep, and they need food for our basic guys. Dirty gold. Yeah, no, I'm just blind. They gain experience and they have bigger needs over time. Good, 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 good. Great, 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 great. What do you want? Oh, you can also slap your snots to make him move faster.
The creature's the detestable evil could earn some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as exploring new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness.
I think this is a new resource. I don't think that they had... yeah, the Ultra Deluxe version of
Evil had built a vault of evilness.
whatchamacallit? Dagnabbit.
Vault store evilness and use it.
Oi! No need to sit around being lazy when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads! Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks.
A workshop, you say? Okay, cool. What's this? Oh, this is just gold going into my inventory. I understand.
Logical progress has almost always been a fine thing. Further research could not only make new units or rooms available, but also increase the maximum number of little slots or creatures.
Research, great, sweet, thank you. Make a workshop. We also want to make... What else do we want to research? I don't know. Ooh. I watched a video of a Balrog from a much older version of Lord of the Rings, and the sound of the Balrog snapping its whip sounded like he was slapping the goblins behind as he was walking by. Incredible! We have reached a maximum population limit. Okay, that makes sense. Why don't we... What do you want me to build? You want me to build a workshop, that's right. We'll build it down here, I think. Oh, yeah. And then also, so gold, our primary resource, our army periodically expects to get paid, and so they'll steal gold from your vault. That's how they stay loyal to you. Visuals I didn't need for $1,000. Uh-huh.
The hard work allowing evil had built a tinkerer's cave. Here, little snots could use the work units to make toolboxes, which were needed for the more extravagant dungeon accoutrements.
They steal loyal by stealing from me. Yeah, well, I give them money, and then they fight for me. It's logic. It's logic. Oh, Beer Fox, thanks for the follow, by the way. I missed that. Thank you. This game didn't let the goblins utilize the most egregious of all evils. Unions. That's right. Traps. Cool. don't know how to make it so that we can increase our... Oh, we can increase our numbers, our population by researching this. So we just need more gold. Okay.
Hey, look, I realize you really get a kick out of slapping your creatures, but they're not really the enemy here. Maybe you should reassess your priorities.
My hot union take is that they did provide indispensable protections early on in the Industrial Revolution because many companies were indeed taking advantage of their workers. And unionization is recognized as licit with strict rules by the Catholic Church. Yeah, it's all a question of balance, right? Nowadays, much of what unions used to provide have been co-opted by the federal government, meaning that unions are essentially just defunct more or less. Yeah, they might be. Get back in the dangerous coal mines. Okay, let's give ourselves some more. There we go.
Hoarding evil had increased its maximum little snot limit, and now had access to even more of the industrious little creatures.
Unfortunate. I know the VFX workers under Disney and other movie companies just unionized because they were working 14 hours, 7 days a week. Oof. Yeah, I'm not upset about that either. Disney. Disney. Oh, right. We have traps. We might want to build All right, we have a fight against the dwarves. Look at that. Like many things, unions can be good, but greed and power causes its issues. Yeah, exactly.
Opened a passage into the dungeon. The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Talia in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But boy, we still have some reinforcements here. Reinforcements? Attack!
Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and there were only two
Order 67.
to make it available to the all-consuming evil.
This is just turning into Dwarf Fortress, except this time we're not the dwarves. Since there are important hints in the game, you should definitely have a look at them. Thanks. So helpful. Dwarves in the underground. Are magically secured. You cannot drop creatures there. That's why you should absolutely destroy dwarven doors. This is new, them building up a base underground. This did not happen in Dungeons 3. That's interesting. So it looks like we got some extra things like that. That's great.
The cunning evil had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves to steal the gold from the treasury, or even destroy the dungeon heart itself. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
What? By what? Win! When did that happen? Where did they come from? That's obnoxious. So the orc tunnel, good, meets the dwarf tunnel, bad. Exactly. And we defend against the nasty dwarves. This is Peter's favorite part. It's just Factorio meets Doom. Dwarf Fortress is fantastic. Highly recommended. They're coming out with adventure mode soon too, which is fun. All right, let's see what other traps can we... Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Except I don't have room for more creatures. Unfortunate. We could potentially take over the Dwarf Fortress and make it an Orc Haven. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. All right, we've got these traps. That looks great. Hi, buddy. I mean, we probably have enough to be able to take these guys on. Go ahead. Attack a door. I've returned from the meeting of work! They have to walk back through the buzzsaws anyways. Yeah. So traps don't hurt us, they only hurt the enemies, which is nice. That's my army. Amazing. Ouch. I've returned from the meeting of work. Did you form a union in your meeting?
One of your creatures has died. I'm sure you're shedding a tear right now as you hire the next 3. Later, you may also be able to resurrect these creatures.
What's one dead creature if it's
Who died?
one closer to the goal of freeing me? Come on, free me already, you rotten maggots!
All right, that's great because now I can hire one of these, I guess. I don't know. I wonder what I lost. 5, 3, 2, 1. That sounds great to me. I'm also anti-marriage because you also form a union. Oh, well, February will be awkward. That's what I'm hearing. We can make more traps.
Payday.
At your wedding, when the priest asks if anyone has a reason against, Matt will have the opportunity to make his case. Feeble formed a disunion. That's what we'd like to see. That's beautiful. I think we want here. Can I put this right here? I'm gonna build another wall. we're not even using our traps because I'm fighting them before they get there. Maybe the real unions are the matches we witness. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeepers. All right, what I'm curious about is this is a pusher. Is this going to push heroes into the lava and will they die? We can walk through the lava because we're evil. But they probably can't, right? That makes sense to me. Speaking of good and evil unions, there was a funny video I saw of a dude that green screened himself into a Lord of the Rings, just trying to get the orcs to form. He also joked about how the orcs had railings on their stuff, but the Gondorians didn't. That's an interesting point. Are you gonna see him? There you go. All right, see, now some of these guys are looking to sleep. Some of these guys are looking to eat. So I'll let them just go do that. No, you here, come back. Don't go into a fight on your own. Oh! So that's fun. That's great. That's good. Destroy the disturbed worlds. Oh, they want me to build more traps. Alright, fine. We'll build more traps. That's fine. I guess we can build something like this.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
There you go. You guys have all sorts of traps to play with now.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Where? 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 Oh. What the heck are they up to? We're taking a lot of damage. Why don't we try again?
One of your creatures has died.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're losing creatures. Wait, so maybe the little snots are able to walk through the lava, but nobody else? Is that what it is? I don't know, man. You guys need to go heal. You guys go home.
It's payday.
Give me another healer and another little bomb guy. Okay, I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do. Unless... What if I... Construction. If I put a little tile right here, that will force them to either walk through the lava, which is fine. Okay, they'll be forced to come along this way. Actually... What if I do it like this? Alright. Does that make any difference at all? No, it really doesn't. This is silliness. Okay, they'll be forced to walk through the slime trap and then through here. And then they get pushed by the pusher into the lava. Let's see it. If they make it there. They might not make it there. Yep, they don't make it there. Oh, maybe. I want to see it. I want to see it. No, that didn't do what I wanted. That's unfortunate. They just hit this block. Heck, nabbit. Alright, fine. Well then, I want you... Don't do that. Get rid of this. Go ahead and... demolish that. Demolish that. So we can move all of this over... I need to move this wall up one. Ptony is Sauron confirmed. He loves having absolute control over industrial... Yeah, I don't see the problem with that. Are you saying this is a problem? Are you saying this is a problem? Oh, how did that just turn into a bunch of gold? Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. We'll put these here. And then watch this. Watch this. Now we build a trap right here. And they're forced to walk all the way around. Oh, it's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. And then they'll walk this way, get pushed. Like an Egyptian. When I think of Egyptians, the first trait I think of is walking on lava. Okay, okay, we get to see the pusher in action now. Push, 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 push. Look at that! Look at that! Incredible! That's not that bad.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
You're nearly exhausted.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, fine. Where? Where? Right here. Okay, that's fine. We still have this gold vein, which is great. And we can also come up here and potentially steal this gold vein. Despite the fact that I find it studied strategically, tactically, and doctrinally, mechanized warfare is one of the greatest evils of the 19th and 20th centuries. Despite the fact that I find it studied strategically and tactically and doctrinally interesting. Yeah, I understand that. It's weird. It's good game mechanics. We're full of gold. Let's do some more researching. Oh, we need more evil. How's our army? They look like they're fine. Good work, guys. Not to mention the cool engineering. Have you guys played Besieged? It's a fantastic game. This is basically Dota 2 at this point.
The dwarves were defeated for the time being.
Thank you.
The essence of absolute evil rubbed something together that could perhaps pass for two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops.
All right. Now we can make this gold vein for us, which will be great. I'm a fan of this game. It's very fun. I mean, it's a little... Map Hack is going to make fun of us for liking this game. That's dangerous. Careful, careful. I only watched Dota 2 because Pro Dota is fun to watch. I wish I could understand what was going on watching Dota. But there's so many, like, nuanced things. It's a fascinating game. Do you prefer Dota over League? We're Chen. Is that a Dota or a Heroes of the Storm reference? We can build another treasury right here. Very much. And then, what do we want to research? We'll research... We don't have enough evil for that? Well, that's rude. Alright. Oh. We're short on food. Okay. I'm working on it. We'll make more food. If you don't feed your guys, then eventually they just get annoyed and stop working for you. They go on strike. The narrator is also in Dota 2. He's not the default narrator, right? So would he be like a DLC narrator? Chen is probably World of Warcraft reference, which spawned Dota 1 and Heroes of the Storm, as well as Hearthstone. Oh! Yeah, I suppose so. Because Blizzard isn't an original company. Interesting. Give me more gobbles. When in doubt, expand out.
It's payday.
All right. We're going to go to the overworld now. Oh, wait.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The absolute evils.
Hold on, guys. Go back in the dungeon. There's some...
Light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the
There's some heroes that jumped in right as we were leaving.
green meadows of the overworld.
That was awkward timing. Chen the Pandarian in Warcraft or Chen the guy in Dota 2? I shouldn't because it's too expensive, but I want to play Warcraft 3. I want to buy that. Maybe we'll play Age of Mythology or AoE 4 like we were talking about recently. There we go. I'd recommend not. Do you not like Warcraft 3?
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls.
I've returned! Or so the Germans would have you believe. I'm getting pedantically lore nerdy at this point. What kinds of games do you play, my friend? Let's go over this way. I don't know. Here's a hero camp. How do we pick up that evil? Do we pick up that evil? Do we have to spend it? Is that what it is? Alright, we've researched everything, so it doesn't matter anymore. Technically, Dota came from Warcraft 3. Yes! Yeah, I think that's fascinating. I haven't returned. Oh, I can't read. Whoops. I play all games except horror!
At the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
No! I love horror. Okay. Let's see what's over here. I love not playing horror games. I do prefer strategy games, though. Okay.
A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed.
But our army is already too full, so that doesn't do anything for us. Or does it? Yeah, we get extra creatures! Well, that's exciting.
I have to protect the blueprints, Newcombs. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here.
I thought you played Subnautica every day, Maphack.
I thought your dwarves could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Talia, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarves are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that
My current time suck is Warframe, but I might start playing Star Trek Frontiers game that is based off of Stellaris. Okay. Subnautica!
To the dwarves' oversized hammer lay open.
Yeah, Subnautica's not a horror game, for sure. For sure.
Final battle.
For sure. Yeah, no doubt. This is why Map Hack hates this game, because he knew we were going to be killing dwarves. I'm so sorry, Map Hack, but you understand. The game told me to. I have to. Survival crafting game that just happens to have terrifying monsters in it. It's basically Darkwood. I love kidnapping Matt, tying him to a clear boat face down and floating him across the Pacific. Well, that's... sounds like thrilling gameplay. Goodness. I enjoy playing Deep Rock even though it has jump scares. Deep Rock? Like Deep Rock Galactic?
Spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps Horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance.
Thank you.
With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit.
Okay.
The path led to the hell
I think since I have played so many horror games,
creatures of the underworld.
I think it makes me callous to horror. Like, so jump scares don't hit me the same way that they used to. Aww. I missed an achievement. Oh! Usually when Peter turns his camera on. Ah!
The Hellwoods. Talia was taken ever deeper into the lands by her stepbrother Tristan. They passed through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons.
My preferred style of horror is the lingering, unsettling kind. Feeble, I agree. Have you played Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Please tell me you have. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing coffee. Alright, let's go rescue Talia. Speaking of things that are lingering and unsettling. No, you haven't! Rip. Never had interest in the Amnesia line of games. I think Dark Descent stands alone as like the most amazing Amnesia game. The other games are fine, but I think the Dark Descent is really where they shine.
Underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's
I prefer the comedy of people getting scared by horror games.
remains of a dungeon long
Oh, let's play Control, but I'm scared to play Control. We could play Control on stream.
their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but
I prefer comedy.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead
Dark Descent was the first one, yeah.
The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt!
I'd rather read a horror story. My mind can conjure up far scarier imagery than any game can.
A way past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never!
The dialogue is self-indulgent.
Magic flows through me. A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay!
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just...
It does insist upon itself a little bit much.
Perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
I don't remember it. I remember mostly tuning it out in Dungeons 3.
Could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
Got a Vault of Evil. Okay, go ahead and build this. It does insist upon itself, yeah. So that's that. I agree, Feeble, and that's part of what I like about Amnesia: Dark Descent is that a huge emphasis is on encouraging the player to not look at the monsters. They've got different mechanics that'll punish you if you look at the monsters. So my first time playing through Dark Descent, I remember after playing through, I saw pictures of the monsters like after I had finished playing, and I didn't recognize them because I never really looked at them in game. Now, granted,
the underground was saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible.
Thank you. It's very kind. It's very kind. But yeah, that's my whole story right there. That's my story. It even insists upon insisting on itself. Too true, King. Too true. We need a workshop.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oh, look at that. I did it. What did you want me to make? You wanted me to build a vortex? Which requires research. Can't remember what the game did, but I'd heard of one that made you start seeing things by adding extra visuals or taking away visuals. Yeah, I think that's really clever game mechanics for horror. Probably wouldn't work in most genres, but with horror, that can definitely fit in. I've heard Hellblade is amazing if you have good headphones. We just played Hellblade. I think it is a great game. Mapheck and I did critique it pretty heavily at the same time, so that's fun.
The room-building evil had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree. Playing it with sound, like, it's got great atmosphere. That's a very smart recommendation.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm, brothers of the kingdom!
Thanks.
Let's lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Talia. Providing If a demon dies, it's teleported to a portal and then automatically revive, provided there's enough evilness available. Interesting. Interesting. Mana can be stored in Arcanium, used for demonic spells. Each time you cast a spell, cost of mana is deducted directly from Arcanium. Only stored mana can be used for spells. Cool, 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 cool. Build me a work... Oh, I still need a research workshops.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Enemies are in the dungeon? That's obnoxious. Well, alright. Where are the enemies in my dungeon? There they are. It's me! They took 2 directional microphones, put it in the middle of a room, and had the voice actors walk around saying things in yells and whispers.
Not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a
Really?
to close off a production room.
I didn't know that! Oh, do we not have a gobbler? We don't have a gobbler. Uh-oh. They need gobbles? That's not great. Okay, okay, I'm working on gobbles. Hold on, hold on. We'll make gobbles. Her name is pronounced Talia. Yeah. The H is silent, I guess? It just spelled it in a self-aware way. What are those purple disease-looking things in the dungeon? This is mana. Wait. Do we have a gobble gobble? Gobble gobble? I didn't build a gobbler. Do you guys not need gobbles? Maybe you guys don't need gobbles. Evil mana. It does look pretty evil. Purple is a great evil color. Like, red is generally, is culturally evil, right? Blue is culturally good, is what we're used to. Purple, then, is the color of corruption. So oftentimes you'll see purple around a character that once was good but got seduced to evil. Which is kind of cool. Sorry, Rainbow. It's just... Purple and royalty, true. Yeah, say, yeah. Corruption and royalty, which is the same thing. Oops. If colors equal morality, then clearly good and evil are culturally conditioned. We have to differentiate between a royal purple and the sickly neon purple. Yeah. I mean, so like, any color can be used in a multitude of ways, of course. But that's just one way it's used oftentimes. Which I think is cool. Oh, okay, demons do need gobble gobble. Okay, let's go make a gobble room. Let's research a door. We already did. How do we... Traps and doors. Here we go. And what I'm thinking is that we can force... Watch this, watch this, watch this. If we build a path right here, and by a path I mean a wall, so kind of the opposite, then and also build some paths right here, some walls again right here. Read the flavor text for the imp. I need oil for gasoline, explosive like kerosene, with lots of octane and free of lead, a fuel like gasoline. Oh. Could enter every spitting competition and win! Sets everything on fire in the process, though. In Warhammer, blue, green, red, and purple are all colors of both bad and good guys. Oh yeah. So yeah. No, like colors can be used in all sorts of different ways, but that's like just a common way that viewers will instinctively, without even realizing it, view things. Imps are misunderstood creatures who would actually love to devote themselves to the fine arts. Oh, I hate it. Unfortunately, this does not interest the rest of the demons of the Sidus, so this desire must remain repressed. This leads to anger and hatred, and, well, you know how it goes. At any rate, imps are sneaky, fireball-spitting demons with impressive range against single targets. Okay, fine. Don't worry, Map Hack. We won't play this game again. It will only happen today. I promise.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They were the good guys all along. Where are my good guys? See, look at this! Look how much fire damage they're taking? That's not that much fire damage, actually. Imps are the good guys in the same way that Hellblade had a... Ah, boy. Imps are just misunderstood and would love to pursue the fine arts. I'm not jumping back into Hellblade, dog. That's too spicy for me. We're waiting on toolboxes. But we should have toolboxes. I'm confused. D&D 5e is alright. It's baby's first TTRPG. You know what? That's fair. What was that TTRPG that Kimberly was telling us about that her husband is involved in? Do you remember what that was called? Bren, you probably have the name.
First door now adorn the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only use it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition,
Beam Simulator.
immediately tried this distance out.
Wait, hold on. Guys, when we start making our why am I pausing? Do I care if I miss the narrator? Really not. When we start making our game, it can be based on beams. Emergent. Thank you, Bren. Oh, has she been muted on? Are you muted on and off? Oh, and this means we can grab this. Look at that. Oh, that's incredible. Bean blade. Bush's sacrifice. I am muted on and off, but I wasn't muted then. I gotcha. Okay, sweet. Makes sense. I'll ask questions and then sometimes they won't be answered. That'll be fine. In the same vein as Exploding Kittens. Exploding Kittens is a great game to play like 1 or 2 rounds of. This spell creates a resource in your dungeon out of thin air. Use the spell on a room so that a suitable resource is created there. If no suitable resource is targeted, the spell cannot be cast. The number of resources created depends on the type of room selected. Works for gold, mana, gurus. I don't know that resource. Toolboxes, blight, and beer. Okay, that's kind of cool. I would like to create some gobbles.
Evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
I don't think I've heard of their unicorn game.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh, look at that! Thanks, guys. Okay, build me more gobble gobble. Thank you very much. Sounds like Red Dragon Inn. I can only play 1 round of that and then I'm super done. I only want to play Red Dragon Inn with fewer players and Real Drinks. Real Drinks would be amusing if wise. Yeah. What's Red Dragon Inn? Sounds like apples to apples. Everyone plays 1 round of that and then gets bored and starts talking about literally anything else. Apples to apples. Huh. I don't know if I've quite had that experience. Let's make some traps up here. Need a research traps, I guess. There's no way I can, like, build on top of that, is there? No. Oh. I don't think I'm allowed to build there. Game of Favorites iteration on apples to apples is way better. Honestly, thank you. I think there's a lot of potential to it. And wouldn't mind working on that again one day.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Hello, enemies in the dungeon. Put a door right here. Thank you.
Payday.
Stop attacking my little snots! What? Why are you guys running back and forth? You're so obnoxious. Alright, fine. You just jump in there.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
You're almost exhausted. Characters are all different with different abilities? Which game is this? Stag party activity discovered? Did I miss a lot of chat? Troll in the dungeon! Spank their bottoms a little, get a movie. Well, they were moving back and forth, which was not helpful. Oh, Red Dragon Inn. Thank you. You did miss Red Dragon Inn and Dixit conversations. Wow. Huh. Truly a terrible time for you. Give me a thresher like right there. I think they'll go this. They might go just around this way, huh? Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Streamer. Oh, he said he'd bring Red Dragon into the wedding. So the venue area does have space that could make it work to, I don't know, do shenanigans and stuff. Like there's a main floor and then there's an upper floor. Still might be a little weird, but what could you do? We have plenty of gobbles. That's great. Research. Alright, maybe we should start, like, attacking our enemies. Is it time? Probably. Yeah. We'll play Stardew at the wedding. It's entirely up to you and Yenza. It's your wedding, not ours. I suggested to her the idea of playing Clock Tower at the wedding. She was like, well, I'm not gonna play Clock Tower. I love Clock Tower, but
Hey, Tristan. Favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here.
thank David.
Soon be on the road again.
Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
Heroes had entered the dungeon, while the arsonist evil was marching its army around the overworld.
I know.
With the demonic portal spell, creatures could instantly be sent back to the dungeon from the overworld.
I think they're going to be fine for a little bit. Yeah, see, look how much damage they're taking just to traps alone. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Wedding is Saturday. Wait. Feels weird to do at a wedding. Yeah, it would be weird. But I mean, I'm not expecting Jens and I will be at too many socials outside of the reception itself because we're going to be busy before and we're going and after. But yeah, no, there should be opportunities. Wedding is Saturday. The wedding itself is the mass. Yes, that would be accurate. How far did these guys make it? Oh, did they die to the traps? How quaint.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Okay, I don't care. Inconspicuous crates? Do these hold things inside? Oh, they do! Look at that! We can loot in this game? Alright, well. Cynic, hello! I am on YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying multi-streaming on YouTube. Focus on yourselves on the wedding. We'll entertain ourselves. Perfect. Wedding mass Saturday, wedding photos, wedding reception, and Saturday until midnight-ish, yeah. We were talking about just how many activities we're planning on having. I don't know what Visha 2014 is. They kind of are. Genza's hoping to make the wedding photos.
Discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it.
Oh, I see. Hi, guys.
The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
I am the photographer. They will be spectacular, or I will sell all my cameras. Goodness. For clarification, Visha was a college event every year at Iowa State University that has now been canceled because of the people causing property damage. Oh, we are the villain. Yes, we are trying to free Talia, who is our evil general. And that'll change our life basically forever. Paperwork to con celebrate in the States is a mountain. Yeah, that makes sense. I love the blatant display of the lack of moral character among the college folks. Yes, it's beautiful.
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way to deal with these. The corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy turns.
Go for it. Look at the meteor rain. Oh, they were already dead. Talia sounds so innocuous, though. Yeah. No, she's certainly she's a friend. She's good. You haven't heard her speak yet. I'm sure you will find her plenty obnoxious in due time. Did you try accelerating? Look at that. Take out the priestess first, please.
The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spellcasting evil.
Let's do one of these. Wow. That's spicy. Try accelerating everyone else to near light speed so you can get more time to fill them out comparatively. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I think physics is just an obstacle. You know, it's just a really good puzzle. How do you get past the laws of physics? Huh. Sounds like a problem for an engineer to me. Or I could live my talents in another area. Yeah, no, I get that. It will be great to have you as a photographer. Anakin's Dark Deeds should be played. What I'm expecting is going to happen is that as we get deeper into the game, they're going to be like, oh, but maybe the real evil... Oh, is this the edge of the map? It's a weird edge of the map. Okay. Maybe the real evil was the good we met along the way. Our brother is already kind of a tool. Yes. Although Talia really isn't much better.
I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
Yes?
Oh, the Guardians of the Forest summon
Had
things.
reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away.
Magical barrier. Goodbye.
While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father.
We are an elf.
Half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos's head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew father's companions, and put father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
We're gonna lose. We lost a guy. All right, this is great. This will teach us how this vortex works. Most excited about the friends who are gathering around on this wedding day. That's gonna be really great. Yeah, I'm excited. She said the thing. Seems like they are lampshading terrible evil origin stories as well. Lampshading? Lampshading? What do you mean? Oh, you still need to heal. Please heal. Cool. Yeah, society maybe do it as. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm never impressed by that one.
It's payday.
Yay, payday! Payday is much more depressing when you're the employer. Merited? Doubtful. Co-opted, stole, pilfered, or foisted? Yes. Wait, what are you pilfering? Sir! Ooh. Wow.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Alright, we might go back and heal, because some of our guys are a little bit worse for wear. There is no meeting to the turning of the Wheel of Time, but this was a meeting. Definitely did not assassinate the invitation holder. They're saying that her motivation is the lampshading. Can you... What is lampshading again? Am I able to go up and attack this now? Looks like I can. Oh, they heal passively? Do they heal passively? That's great.
The magic using evil had conquered an arcane tear.
To intensely call attention to the improbable, incongruent, or cliched nature of an element or situation featured in a work of fiction within this work itself. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's everything that this game does. What about Jesus coming? Oh, yeah. Which Advent songs do y'all like? Oh, Come Divine Messiah is probably my favorite. Come Thou Long Expected Jesus is really good. O Come Emmanuel is also very good. Who do we attack first? I don't know. Any of them are fine. We'll attack a Goat Rider.
Tristan, I finally understand. I behaved poorly. If you let me out now,
Lo, how a Rosaire blooming is a great one. Hello, Dan Martineau. How are you? I never started Firebot. I'm just realizing. That's not how Firebot starts, buddy. You don't have that much control over my computer. Oh, never mind. It worked.
wedgie worse than I ever gave you in our entire childhood. One you'd still be telling your grandchildren about.
I don't have any control over your computer. You have a little. Not even a mod, Saji.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Why would they do that? We killed their healer. I think we're going to be fine. I don't think we have to worry about them. They've got a lot of traps to get through. Also first. I did have physical access to it at one point. That's true. That's true. The dungeon part is basically a Bloons game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're still in the early levels, so everything feels really simplistic and easy at this point. Which might be why I like this game, because then I don't have to try. K-Max didn't... Bloons, double blooning. K-Max didn't start the bot. It was always be bopping since the world's been burning. How do you know these things, people? How do you know these things? We probably will not play more dungeons in the future. I think that is,
Payday.
I think that would be for the best. Never again.
I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
Did I say bopping instead of booping? That's because it was a bop. Ptony mixtape? No. Don't set up a backdoor on my computer. That's mean. No, don't let her summon. Thank you. Ooh. He keeps stunning my army. Karaoke night for Ptony where we type parody lyrics and he figures it out. So here's the trouble. I don't know many songs because I grew up under a rock. And I don't really listen to music, so I don't think I'd be able to do that. That makes it even better. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I'm very happy for you to have these creative ideas. That's very exciting for all of you. I guess your character is not as big of a jerk as we could have been. Yeah, I think they're going to try to redeem Talia probably at some point. But the moral of the story is that everybody's evil. You grew up under another Peter? That makes it sound weird. Why? Why would you do this? Don't be obnoxious.
The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
Oh, well, that's fun. Would you... They forgot to do the save the cat for Talia. Well, right now, she's supposed to be evil. I think that the attraction of this game is that you get to play as evil. We'll try this guy out. Sure. Oh, we lost a couple guys. That's unfortunate. Oh. Are you coming back? What if she gave Puss in Boots 2 a favorable review? Oh. That would change everything for me.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Evil! They will be missed by someone. Boy, oh boy. Whoops. Yeah, you can destroy that. That's fine. We're full of evil. That's great. Whatever shader they're using to change, like, the evil effect of evil spreading over the land is really, really cool, I think.
The fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier.
An assassin? By relating a lot to Big Jack Horner? Yes? I'm confused. But I also don't see the message you're replying to. Uh-oh. We're out of mana. Can we... Okay, goodbye. We need the mana. Thank you very much. Oh, hi. Funny seeing you guys here. They're similar in that they're both unapologetically evil. Yeah, fair enough. Oh! Wait. I was thinking of a different... I was thinking of Johnny. Here comes Johnny. Jack. I was thinking of The Shining. But you're talking about Puss in Boots 2. Goodbye, Father! I did not pay attention. Nope. Imagine remembering things. I truly should have...
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get me out of this damn cage.
Nabbit.
Brothers, in your eyes I see...
You're not gonna repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Men, stop them! We have to move on.
Imagine Dragons? I hardly know the real friends we made along the way. Wait. Did we lose that battle? We did lose that battle. Well, that's embarrassing. Bye, Father Mark. I'll think of you next time I eat pineapple-laden pizza. Oh, jeez. Are you coming back to life or what? Why are you just hanging? Oh, because you're waiting for this vortex thing. I get it. I get it. Maybe we'll make a door here to make this go faster. Pineapple on pizza is incredible, but Father Mark doesn't seem to understand that, which is very unfortunate for him. I love gargonzola and apple together. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting pizza. Also bleh. Do you not like it? Wait, are you on the wrong side of history? All right, we're going to make a portal right here. And now is that everybody? Not a fan of pineapples in general, to be honest. Okay, I mean, if you don't like... You're with the cleric. Okay, fair enough. Fine. We found one place where map and biomines do not intersect. Feels fake. This has got to be a ruse. Alright, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is an obnoxious battle.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I don't care. They'll be fine. They'll be totally fine. Look at that. Look at how much dead they are. Oh.
Ice in its drink-loving evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's
Delicious heresy. Has anybody ever had a slice of apple pie with cheddar on the side? I've heard of that. And I'm intrigued. Because I've had, like, apple with cheese. That's delicious. It's a sweet and savory. Do you not like sweet and savory? You only need lemon pepper?
Plains of Strotham, the absolute evil continued its efforts to free Talia.
Alright, eventually we'll free Talia. It's gotta be sharp cheddar. No, only savory. You do not like sweet? What about like salted caramel?
Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of Finichu together.
Can we all get only foods Mad Map doesn't like for the reception? That sounds like a tasty reception. Grapes dipped in warm brie with honey drizzle.
The brain-eating evil was already attempting a more or less fruitless attempt.
That would be new to me. I'd go for it. I'm on this plan.
Since undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place. But
Where
back to the
Dahlia?
subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient mausoleums in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map studying evil eagerly took notes.
We're not Tristan. We're Talia. Yeah.
See that, Tristan?
Tristan is the good bad guy. The bad good guy. Bad good guy? I think that's more accurate than the good bad guy. I joke that my dad eats like a toddler, and every year at Christmas I say to my mom that we should exclusively make Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts.
Summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
Built a sacrificial pit in the temple? Interesting. One of your undead has died. It will now be dragged to its grave in the graveyard by a little snot and resurrected. If the creature has no grave, for instance because there was not enough space in the graveyard to set one up, it is now lost forever. Undead choose a place in the graveyard and build their grave there. They also want to collect their wages on payday. If an undead dies, it slowly resurrects. If there's no grave, undead is lost forever. I did have some good Brussels sprouts when Seb made them. Brussels sprouts are so good! I heard that they're related to cabbages, which feels weird, but you know. Undead can use blight to summon servants known as minions to accompany and assist them. Interesting, okay. What did you want me to build? You want me to build a workshop? You always want me to build a workshop. Okay, fine. Holy cow, that's a huge building you got there, bud. Brussels sprouts are passable when prepared correctly. Broccoli is a superior vegetable. Broccoli's fine. I love, for a while, I used to have, my staple breakfast was eggs, some Jimmy Dean sausage, and some Brussels sprouts. That was a tasty breakfast. Cabbage, kale, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and broccoli are all related. Interesting. Brussels sprouts are great with maple syrup, maple bacon glaze. That does sound incredible. I think I've had maple Brussels before. Oh! These are two different types of buildings. Okay, so this was kind of a waste. But that's fine. We can waste things sometimes as a treat. Just eat both. Bacon is also better with sausage, but honestly, why would you put them against each other? Bacon is better. Yeah. I think sausage is better than bacon, personally. That's my hot take. My hot and spicy. Banshees. Bone Lords.
The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, light could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-wearing evil's undead armies.
Okay, but how do I need to build the sacrificial. In the temple, level 3 and higher undead can satisfy their needs for spirituality, generating a small amount of blight in the process. Anything can be thrown into a sacrificial pit built in the temple to generate more blight. Blight is needed for undead creatures to summon minions to their side. Interesting. So that sounds like a buff for the undead, because in the last game they were kinda weak. Okay, we need much more gold.
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Lemon pepper is not as good as Slap Ya Mama. I don't think I've had Slap Ya Mama. Gonna have a raw English muffin too. Oh, English muffins are so good. Anyone that's been backpacking is not a picky eater. True, actually, yeah. Thank goodness. Okay, so here's more gold. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on, holy crap, 8 toolboxes. Oh, will you not let me... What? Am I not allowed? To mine that? For some reason? Okay, whatever.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh! That's not what I meant! Guys, do your job. Slap Your Money and Ptony Chechery's share Creole seasoning blends. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I hear ya. Ooh, there's more golden. Scroll up. It's hard to scroll up! Map is on a warpath. My blood is up for some reason. Oh, huh? I want you to see the burn I levied on you. Peter would like raw English muffins. It's the factory games of foods. Okay, I don't understand why you're saying raw. Little Sus will automatically carry dead heroes to the nearest graveyard. You can pick up a hero's corpse with the Hand of Terror and toss it in the undead resting in its grave to heal it. Okay, what? But why though? What does it do for me to have these guys in the graveyard?
Ding dong, it's payday.
Sure, I guess. Oh, untoasted. Oh, yeah. No. I would definitely toast. I would definitely toast my English muffins. I'm not a heathen. Jeez. I can't imagine. Just slap some butter and jam on? Yeah, while it's also toasted. I agree. I agree. Raw and wriggling. Column. I don't think that we need you, actually. We need more evil. I prefer toasted English muffins, but it's not a requirement. Yeah, I mean...
The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw with its dark void seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem. With a Wilhelm scream, a little snot disappeared into the depths of the sacrificial pit. This would provide the little snot-burning evil a bit of blight.
What does blight do? Blue rare steak is an experience. I'm gonna grab lunch, so I will see you all later. Goodbye! Goodbye! I have a call today with the Dean of College of Arts to talk about my interest in the EDD program. Little nervous. That's exciting.
Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The
I see.
evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly. It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satedly were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Thank nabbit. So I'm gonna eat and work until 12:30 when we call. That sounds good. Good luck. I hope the call goes well. I don't think we'll talk for a full hour of my lunch break, but I want to have that available if needed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't understand what these guys do. Great, you brought heroes to the graveyard.
Payday.
What does that do for me? I have no idea.
Gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions.
I don't know. I mean, maybe? I don't see a way to do that. confused. Maybe it like gives some sort of buff to my guys? Unclear. Actually, I want you to go like this. And you to go like this. And you can go here. Instructions unclear. Accidentally left a couple lava bits for all eternity. That's right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. We'll move these guys along this way and start pushing. Which way do we want to go? What's up here? I guess we'll go down this way. Goodbye! Map is at work today. Alright, this guy is slowly resurrecting. We'll research doors. Give me a door right here.
One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
Hi! Oh, you're actually... Why don't you go back down? Because it looks like you could use some healing. You guys can attack this camp, please? I'm waiting on my Chick-fil-A fillets, so my lunch is also delayed. My dad helped me set up a call with the Dean of College of Arts and Sciences at my former alma mater to discuss my interest in the EDD program and what that field looks like. What does the D stand for? Education of... Is that divinity? Educational doctorate? I have no idea. Oh, good. But you're interested in it! It's meant to be leadership. Oh! Probably just dictatorship then. That's not good. If you guys would like to come back. That's not good. Stop it! Alright, now you guys can go recuperate a little bit. That'd be great. It's more fun when you play, Brenna. Right after you burn. I think all doctor programs have to have a D at the end. Oh, I see. I was literally screaming. I was internally as well. What? So fun to watch y'all play? What? Yes. Oh, are you talking about Clock Tower? Yes, 100%. It's a great idea. Fate dying as well in my Vortex world would still through me though. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I want to upload Game 3 because that was a great game. No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. So confused. Some of the mechanics in this game are very confusing. But I only outed myself in Final Four. Yeah, what were you bluffing as? I forget. Are there boyos up here? There are boyos up here. And also, it's a legitimate strategy for evil to keep someone like me alive despite my strong ability. Yeah, no, for sure. Because it makes you a great framing target. Because socially I've done that play before, so folks might expect it. Mm-hmm. Hi guys, come this way. I don't want to attack two armies at once.
Collecting their pay.
I would expect to get evilness for attacking them, but that's on. Oh, maybe I did? Still need more.
The colourful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
I was Savant, that's right. And I'd only claimed to map and abandon.
This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side.
What?
Each additional burial chamber would provide 1 additional minion.
That's not good! Wait. Hold on. What is this? I'm so confused. What all just happened here? Okay, so we have a new gate on the overworld and on the underworld, and also a new room. Where did this room come from? Okay. Are you serious? I'm the High Priestess. Why was I sent to chat with you, but to everyone? You can read body language and ask questions. Father Mark's Are You Evil Play is great. I'm so twitchy IRL. Oh, yeah. It's difficult. I think, yeah, I get it. What the heck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this game. Just pick a role that would encourage it, like washerwoman. Are you... stuck or something? I keep thinking about... For somebody who played IRL, I was a nervous wreck as the big bad. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking about bluffing something like Watchwoman or Investigator, just to get a reaction or something. Yeah, no, for sure. It's a strong play. Wait, what's down here? Should we go and attack this? I think we should. Oh, it has to go all the way up and around. This map is very confusing. Another thing Abandon has started to do is ask which evil role would include you as a bluff. Yeah, I like that question a lot.
Ding dong, it's payday.
It is pretty open to interpretation. Oh yeah, for sure. Interesting. Ooh, this battle might not go well, because we're fighting two little armies at once. For new players, a lot of info to parse, but that's sort of the question. Helps get info other than 3-for-3s. That's why I started doing riddles. Yeah, it's, I mean, like any game, there's the learning curve at the beginning, but then the learning curve falls off. And you're looking for things to add extra depth. Ooh, excellent. Okay, good, 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 good. Now we can research her. And buff these guys up. You just make it look so easy. Well, I certainly don't. I think that a lot of our players have gotten a lot of practice. Oh, hi. Go kill these boxes. I don't really want to kill these random villagers. That feels like a war crime. They're just standing here right now. No, 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 no. Don't attack them.
The gold vein is almost exhausted.
Honestly, I'm more nervous when I'm a storyteller. Really? That makes sense. I mean, it's a different set of skills. Probably part of the reason that I'm more comfortable being storyteller is because I've done it more often. Puzzles are super fun. I kind of want to get back into Baba Is You or something. I'll buddy up with you, good or evil. Hot diggity dog! Have I seen the speed run of Baba Is You? I have not. That's gotta be wild. It's not lack of experience. Oh, it's more so that I'm thinking like a GM trying to make sure the whole group has... Yeah, that makes sense. There are very different pressures involved there.
People have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects,
Oh.
bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash.
Creatures are
I don't mean they
collecting
look
their
bad
prey.
or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context.
That's
Once the
interesting.
moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology,
Huh.
those moments pass by in seconds.
That's interesting. Blake, how are you? I don't think we've had any dragons yet. Yeah, not to my knowledge. Alright, we're gonna go back to our mausoleum. Speedrun Papa is you? Just check my vid. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what you're known for. Blake is a speedrunner of Baba Is You. People travel miles just to watch him speedrun Baba Is You. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oh, I don't think this was... it's fine. It's fine. Not all games are going to be bangers. This game is fine. But for a marathon, we should have just done it for a single day stream. Yeah. Like games done quick. Exactly. In fact, Blake is the original speedrunner from Games Done Quick. They aren't doing anything right now. What can I have my minions do for me? I suppose you guys could... What do I need down here? I mean, not really much.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
I suppose I could look for more gold. Is there a gold mine down here? Oh, now I can break these things because I've...
have entered the dungeon.
Where? Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh. I don't need gobblers. That's absolutely useless. Stop it! That's obnoxious! Okay, I'm going to give them a big project of... making it so that these guys... I don't like that you walk through here. Super obnoxious. Don't have room for more gold? Yeah, no, I'm trolling. But it's a good story, right? Okay, this guy's healing. I don't really have it. I mean, ideally, I would have these. I can't mine through this. That's annoying. I don't have a place for gobblers. Whatever. Oh, and it doesn't even let me do this! Everything is terrible. I always get so fired up for Clock Tower Saturdays. What? Yes? Clock Tower Saturdays still continue. What's up? Did something happen? Oh, as in like, dang, man, I get so worked up for Clock Tower Saturdays. I hear ya, I hear ya. Game 3, I want to upload. I'm thinking about, I'm not going to do like any editing magic on it, but I do want to upload Game 3. That was a really good game. I can literally hear Brenna saying that statement. Yeah, it fits. It fits. Ugh, Clock Tower is such a great game. Sometimes I just talk. It's a woman thing. You know what? As a streamer, I support that. Chatting is great.
The poking around evil had discovered another burial chamber.
What are you attacking? Ugh. I guess you guys can kill some sheep. That's fine. That feels unnecessarily cruel. Meeting time. Good luck at the meeting.
This tomb was dedicated to the archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil.
You know what would make for a good marathon game? Subnautica. Like a crafting game that's kind of survival crafting, I think. Well, Darkwood is a lot, but Subnautica, I think, could be the sort of thing that you do for 8 hours. Maybe that's what we should do for one of these marathons. Oh well. Uh-oh.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hey, hold on. 8 hours of Darkwood is brutal. Man, just an hour at a time of that game is enough for me. Hey guys, stop it. Leave me alone. Am I gonna lead these guys into my dungeon? No. Everything that they taught me about traps just like doesn't do much for me in this map because freaking heck, man. We keep adding new dungeons and like I'm not able to build any traps here. I'm not able to reroute because of this wall stuff. Redonkulous. I suppose maybe I could do something like reroute up this way.
Payday.
Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. So I watched a video recently that was talking about the rock, paper, scissors of real-time strategy is economy, defense, and aggression. Economy usually beats defense. Defense usually beats aggression, and aggression usually beats economy. Of course, you don't have to like purely do one style or another. Well, we should probably take out this tower. Have more things to research? Yeah, sure I do. Oops, killed some villagers, I think. Alright, what kind of map is this? I suppose we can go up over this way? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, hi guys.
The achievement accumulating evil had now discovered the third burial chamber as well. Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves. The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the scallywag ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies.
Thanks, guys. Do we just like push really hard into enemy territory, or do we cover our back? Let's just push hard in. Honestly, let's just end this. We'll be fine. I think one of the weird balances of this game is it invites you to build up your army incredibly powerfully,
Getting closer, little brother.
and then just kind of snowball over.
About a nice tombstone. Not that you'll need it when I-
Lunch is here! Gonna sit in my car and listen
Do
in!
not need to brother
lunch.
your misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spy.
Hi, buddy. These are the early levels, though.
Payday!
Ha! The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
Jeez. Oh, we're gonna lose somebody. Whoops.
A gold vein has been mined out. The resurrected evil unleashes accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Uh-oh.
Free! Free at last! Come on, let's beat them, fry them up, smear them on our toast.
The sovereign evil had freed Talia from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting me.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step
Cutting up, bye!
is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Talia had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? That cowardly, dishonest, disgusting...
Bye, Feeble. Hope you find your dad. What'd I miss? Sacrifice 6 different things. Oops. Yep, did not do that.
Talia had been rescued from the clutches of her stepbrother Tristan. But
This next level we'll do on hard.
this seemed a bit surprising.
Why don't we up the difficulty?
After all, Talia had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Talia was
Up next,
extremely
loss?
grateful to have been freed from the cage after
Could be
3
interesting.
months.
I've never lost a match in this
Embodying
game,
The absolute evil seemed a small price to pay.
but I've also never played on hard mode. So
High up on the 4th highest peak in the world, Mount Snotmore, resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil. All Talia had to do was reach the peak.
oh, looks easy.
A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it.
Rude.
Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been
Unicorns, hey!
of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Are we gonna murder unicorns? Yeah, probably. Complete battles go everywhere on any difficulty. Raise Talia to 3rd level. Defeat the unicorn within 30 minutes. Oh, that probably won't happen. Ooh. This looks like a real map where we... Okay. Let's do it! Let's do it!
Ah, free at last. This traveling in a cage through the overworld really made me miss that musty, stuffy dungeon air. What exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it... Ah! Okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Talia was more or less enjoying her new freedom, her stepbrother Tristan was roaming the overworld with his entourage.
The next stone was bound to be around here somewhere.
Start of the game in a cage being transported by a unicorn with a multicolored mane. Did we? I didn't notice that.
We will set up camp here and drive the darkness from this place.
I remember the cage, but I don't remember the unicorn. What's a strong opening? Yes, clearly.
Tristan, again? Ugh, I've really seen about enough of these relatives lately. It feels like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here of its stylish greys. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
But before Tanya could arrange a reunion with her stepbrother, it was urgently necessary for her to raise a powerful army. The underground was infested with spiders who called it their home. In addition, some particularly hard layers of stone stretched through the underground. In order to dig through these layers of stone, the research-addicted evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount.
I was able to look past the interesting armor choice to what was important.
By defeating a good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance, of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
Yeah, am I going to regret the choice of uniform? Maybe. Probably. Alright, where's tools? 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 I'm confused. What do you want? Capture the second dungeon gate, research little snots, improve tools. Under little snots, they can mine stone. We need more gold for that. Okay. We do have a workshop. That's great. So I'll put a door right here. Maybe. Oh yeah, they have secondary needs. What is this? Okay, this is my barracks. Do I have... Am I making gobblers? Yeah, I'm gonna need more gobblers. For sure. What kind of army do we want to make? What should we invest in? She talks so much. She does. She really does. We'll go ahead and make... we can make an undead army, a demon army, or a horde army. The green, the purple, or the blue. I mean, we can mix and match a little bit. Purple? Okay, we'll go purple.
The discovering evil had discovered a harder layer of rock.
Horde. Oh no.
Were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. research would enable the new technology unlocking evil to improve its little snot's tools to the point that this rock would no longer be an obstacle.
In my last war, I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
We'll do Horde next time. I think Horde is probably a little bit easier, to be honest. Time for meeting. Back in a bit. Okay, bye! Bye, buddy! Now, if we put down a little piece of dirt right there, that'll force the armies to come up this way, which will be great. I kind of want you to be over here. So that we'll be able to fill this in, and then we'll be able to grab these guys. But that's fine. Traps. Build me a trap right there. And a trap right there. And a trap right there. Build me a door. Oh, we haven't researched.
Now what's going on? Why is the Earth starting to shake? Volcanic eruption? Teen band concert or what?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken some things up in the underground. Numerous spiders woke up from their sleep and became active and hungry.
Great.
That's
spiders
great.
again. Nobody here ever thinks about the people with arachnophobia. Well then, forward! Prepare the dungeon, defend the traps, and oil the creatures. Or the other way around.
The defending evil would be well advised to have its horde creatures level up faster in an arena, and to assign creatures to the guard room to keep an eye out for enemies.
But we're not going Horde. We're not doing the Horde mode, so there. We can go ahead and build a treasure room right there. The game agrees with me. I know. And next round is going to tell us, oh, you should definitely do demons. Guard room. Creatures dropped here. Keep an eye out for enemy. Pick up guarding creatures to release them from sentry duty. Oh, they're on their way in.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp. Forward!
No!
That's not fair.
Stop
I
it!
can't even get there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Talia and the researching evil were able to use research to make it possible for their little slots to dig through harder rock as well.
I'm working on it.
Bloody know-it-all. Fine. I'll have a look at that nerd stuff then.
I need more evil.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
That's great for them. Okay, I would like to make sure that one of these guys gets in before the other. That would be nice.
Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names! Damn others!
Alright. Good work, guys.
The butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was that supposed to be it? Spoiler. No, that was not it.
Let them come. I will destroy them!
You think we can take out this camp?
Army will destroy them, and I'll toss a few shells into the fray from behind.
They are... I don't know, man. We're losing Arby. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. GG's.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
I know a couple of them have. Talia sounds confident. She's super confident. All the time. Ah, boy. Alright, we lost a couple of horde creatures, it looks like. Sorry, Bren. Sorry. It's okay, though.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
What? By what?
The spider-hating evil's creatures had destroyed a spider's nest.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who
Stop it!
suddenly turns their back on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
Hello, Yenza. How are you?
You have lost a creature forever.
Oh. Enemies have entered my dungeon. Like nabbit, they're all coming at once. Go ahead and build this thing that I haven't researched yet. That'd be great. I don't have enough evil for it. Noxious. You can build a trap here, though. Thank you. I'm good. I trained a new server today. I hated it. I suck at training. Poor girl is gonna fail miserably.
The heroes have managed to set up a camp.
Obnoxious.
Even more heroes would protect the overworld.
I never.
That thing won't be there for long.
What would I like for lunch today?
On to the overworld.
Let me see. Let me see. Thank you, Yenza. Let me text you. Okay. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Crowbars at the ready, and make that building an historical monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil. Is that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
I can have it. We're just talking. We're just talking. Okay, let's go attack this unicorn, I guess. Just chatting. I'm his IHOP hookup, that's all. Holy crap. These guys are strong. Is this guy gonna fight back? Oh!
There's that good being! Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray! Break his legs! Pluck out his nose hair!
This is a strong unicorn. I wasn't ready for hard. Yeah, can I get a new Nashville hot chicken melt?
Have still not found it necessary to destroy the unicorn. If they continued to work at this rate, one could only hope that all the heroes had in the meantime died of old age.
Listen, buddy. I'm working on it. Yeah, we were not ready. Fresh fruit and a Pepsi, please. Oh no. Oh no.
One of your creatures has died.
That didn't go well at all. Ah, jeez.
I'll be back.
Do I have anybody? I have like nobody. Oh, jeez. Well, we lost.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. The feeble evil had allowed its dungeon heart to be destroyed. This was sad and bitter, for it meant its far too early demise.
All right, let's try again.
Ah, free at last.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I love you too, Yenza.
Musty, stuffy dungeon air. What exciting sense.
Okay, this time let's try going horde mode.
Ah,
I think that'll be quicker to set up.
okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Talia was more
Hey, I don't care.
Tristan was roaming the overworld.
Skip! Okay, so immediately, first thing I want to do is set up a training camp. And then we set a better route for them to have to come through, which is great. Horde creatures and later on those of the other factions can train and gain experience. All right, there you go. Okay, give me a door so that I can start building doors. I also kind of would like Arcanium. But we need more evil for that. Ooh. We're already out of evil. How do we get more evil? Grab a couple more of these guys. We can build this guy and this guy. Need more gold. Give me gold. Give me gold. How do I find more gold?
A horde creature set about training in the arena. This provided not only satisfaction, but also valuable experience.
You're back! Welcome back, Beer Fox. We died. We're playing on hard mode and we got unalived. So we're trying a different strategy this time. We're focusing on Horde. Because Horde has this training camp, which is very fun. Actually, I'm going to make more training.
It's payday.
Depressing. We hate payday. Truly the worst. The nefariousness was sended. It was! It's very exciting, because that means that I have to, like, try now, which is great. What do you mean you couldn't be paid? That's not good. He's gonna be upset.
The love to bet on illegal cage fights evil had built an arena for its creatures.
Oh good, we have enough for these guys. What are they? The Nagas. Now I just need gold. Ooh, this is great. This is great gold.
Evil had discovered a harder layer of rock. Its little snot tools were not.
No!
And it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. Research would enable the new technology unlocking evil.
Not the good guys!
To the point that this rock would no longer be an obstacle.
In my last war, I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
This game literally copied the Warcraft baddies, Horde Undead Demons. It's flattery. It's flattery. They copy a lot of IPs. It seems everything is a nod to something. Like the Gazer. Gazes are flying eye-like demons that, for trademark reasons, prefer to gaze at things rather than behold them. Baddies in strategy games. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp. Forward!
Hey, that's not fair. I can't even get there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Talia and the researching evil were able to use research to make it possible for their little snots to...
We know that orcs were being controlled by the demons, as we're the undead.
Fine. I'll have a look at that nerd stuff then.
Say what? We know that the orcs were being controlled by the demons, as were the undead, but then the Lich King freed them from the chains. Yes. Yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm lost. I could use... I wonder... Can I research basic spells? I would need 400 evil to get both of those things. That's unfortunate. Warcraft story is weird and my stream of consciousness is not helping. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind playing through the Warcraft game. Warcraft 3. I think... I don't know. RTSs have been tugging on me lately.
Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names! Damn ocelots!
The butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was that supposed to be it? Spoiler. No. That
No.
was not it.
Let them come. I will destroy them! Oh, that is, my army will destroy them, and I'll toss a few spells into the fray from behind.
Okay. So that's good. That's taken care of. Up next, I think we want... We can make this into another treasure room. And let's go gather a little evil and a little experience. Hey. What's up this way? Is there something helpful up here?
There's that good being! Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray! Break his legs! Pluck out his nose hair!
Big nabbit. Please, please, please. They'll all survive, right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Come on, Nagas. Do your work. Aha! Excellent. Did I lose connection? No, I didn't. My Twitch chat lost connection for a second. That's weird. This isn't gonna go well.
Your throne room is under attack.
No! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Is that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
The unicorn is powerful. It's super obnoxious. This is what I get for playing on hard mode, I guess. Suppose if we dig this here, and then, whoops, and then fill this tile.
Bravo, my faithful! This camp will serve us well in the fight against the Dark Hordes.
Obnoxious.
Managed to set up a
Must be named Charlie.
even more heroes would protect the overworld.
Yes, indeed.
That thing won't be there for long. Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready, and make that building an historical monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil.
Put a door here. Maybe that will help. Effectiveness.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay, let's see how much damage you take to my traps. Maybe you'll take down all the support guys. That'd be great.
Talia and the Born Evil have still not found it necessary to destroy the unicorn.
I'm working on it,
If they
bud.
continue to work at this rate, one could only hope that all the heroes had in the meantime died of old age.
Listen, I've got a lot going on. Go ahead, guys. Take him out. Take him out. Excellent. Good work, guys. Millennial brainworms are odd. Yeah. So many, like, weird random things that we're familiar with. Maybe we need another workshop. Little builder thing. That could be helpful. And we can make this bigger. Because we're like really short on toolboxes. I also want to build more training room. There you go. Should maybe help. All right. Let's go take another attack at this silly unicorn. Friggin' Tristan is going to set up all the camps by the time I get to go attack him. Do you heal? It looks like you might. Yeah, you do heal. Ah!
Defend the dungeon heart.
What? From what? Dagnabbit. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I just went to attack the unicorn. Noxious as heck.
A new hero camp had been built.
Cheating computer.
One of the heroes' construction crews set out to build a new camp.
Ah! They're expanding! What? Alright, fine. I see how it is. Take out these spiders.
Ding dong! It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Why? I'll get back to you. Right now, I'm taking care of spiders. Got pest control. Ooh! A lot of these guys are about to level up. Look at their XP.
The spider-hating evil's creatures had destroyed a...
I'm back! Welcome back! We lost once.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who suddenly turns
On hard mode?
on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
F. Hi, back! At least we're making quick work of these spiders. The only one low on health is undead, which is fine because undead resurrect themselves for free. Okay, come in here and attack this spider nest before you go get your money, please. I talked with the dean. Oh yeah, how did that go? And he said that he thought I'd be a really good candidate for the EDD program. I sent him an email thanking him for his time, and I also summarizing the combo so that he can send it to someone he knows who's familiar with the department. That's fantastic. Or he said he thought I was a terrible candidate and to never contact him again from a certain point of view. Oh, yeah. I mean, really, it's just a question of perspective. Focus on one first, please. Oh, there's... Like, damn it! More spiders came back!
Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed. A new hero camp has been built.
Ah, there's more!
Enemies are in the dungeon. Ding dong, it's payday.
Your last name has a nice ring to it. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a doctor. But I don't expect that I'm gonna have time to go back for a doctorate.
A gold vein is almost...
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
with a satisfying crack.
Thank
One of the
goodness.
spider's nest shattered.
Alright. And then we'll be able to build another wall right here. My mom quotes me saying after I completed my BA, I never want to go back to school. I think school gets better after BA. I would tend to agree. Yeah, it's pretty atrocious up until that point. Alright, set me up a trap here. Set me up some slime here. And some slime there. Or so the Germans would have you believe. I would never go back to school. Or so the Germans would have you believe. Alright. Great. Bren, we died, and so this time I'm focusing on Horde. I made this little training camp, which is great. They haven't really been using it though. But our army's doing okay. Horde against the unicorn. Can confirm I can get barefoot, but not pregnant. In fact, much to Blake's chagrin, I do go barefoot whenever I enter an abode. I ate too fast and now I feel pregnant without the fun of being pregnant. Time for a fast. Do you always go barefoot when you enter somebody's house? I tend to follow their lead. A fast speed run, of course. I mean, it wouldn't be very... what other options are there? I can't think of any. It's polite not to track dirt everywhere. Yeah, I think I usually... I will sometimes ask them. Because different homes have different approaches to that, right? So I'll sometimes ask them, and I'll sometimes... and sometimes... How do you get more evil? Fast method to letting my body have a chance to digest and use the energy it's got. I think I'm going to do a 48-hour fast. Who's with me?
Payday.
Probably will not join you because I'm bad at feeding myself. This is not going well at all. Oh! The stun! Okay, we got half. Half done. Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. I don't have any gobblers left. Okay, we'll work on gobblers. That's fine. Build more gobbles. And also put a door on this.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Oh no! Ah! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Alright.
Wonderful evilness.
The violent evil had its armies destroy the good being. The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots.
Thank goodness. Alright, we can now... But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would do that. But instead I'm going to build one of these. Thank you very much. Get wrecked, unicorn! Cap it at 24 on be-in. Did that for Good Friday for a few times.
One of the hero's construction crews
I think... I wonder about fasting. I think for me... you should fast from something that you care about, right? I think those fasts mean more. So for me, fasting from something like, I don't know, Factorio would be...
Your army has just decreased in size.
You don't work? I can't get more evilness that way? That's not good. I thought for sure I could do that. How do I get more evilness? You could join me in the first 24. Peter's more interested in slowing than fasting. Not too late for an Advent fast from factories. Oh, it is too late. I played a lot of Factory last night. Oops. How do I get more evilness? How? How? Do I get more evilness? How?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. A new hero camp has been built.
Hey! Hey, guys. There's a lot of guys coming in this way. Holy crap. Have I played Satisfactory? Yes, I have. I'm very much looking forward to update 1. Ah, that's gonna be great.
It's payday.
Stop it!
You have lost a creature forever.
No, not forever! Do you play Satisfactory? Some friends had a server and we got pretty far in the tech tree. It's so great. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I'm assuming that we're not planning on beating this today, right? Or ever? Probably not. Although, I am enjoying the challenge of this level. Alright, what do I need? Let's research this.
With the help of the new tools, the letting others toil evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through hard rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work! You're not getting paid just to loaf about.
In fact, the little snots weren't paid at all.
Ah, so what? They serve a greater cause. Pleasing me, for example. They could try to form a union or some such nonsense.
We did, yeah, the last mission we rescued the lady, or maybe it was the one before? Not actually sure. One of the two. There they go talking about unions again. I know, right? So obnoxious. All right. We'll let them all heal up, and then we can start going on the offensive finally.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
That's great.
The arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
By defend, I assume you mean attack, right? Go ahead, grab them, smash them, use their legs for toothpicks.
Goodness, there's so many spiders down here. All right, one step at a time. Whoa, what's going on with you? Nope, yep, go ahead, do that.
And the digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld. Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
That's my army. It's okay. It's okay. This is reminiscent of the biters. Ah, the biters. Oh geez. They're attacking our healers from behind. That's not good. I know! They are millions. That rings a bell.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
No! Stop it!
Defend the dungeon heart.
What? Where did you come from? Yeah, probably wish listed it and then memory hold it. Is it a zombie game? Probably like a zombie civ builder. On the fence regarding swarm mode RTS games, though I do like turtling. Turtling is
You
interesting.
have lost a creature forever.
No! Okay, this is a rough development. This is a rough development. Oh, Talia's gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, right. I can be using these guys. Oh, no! Come on, guys. Oh, no!
Defend the dungeon.
I'm trying, but all my boys are dead. And there's spiders on their way. Oh yeah, great. These undead are just merely flies.
Dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, Talia's back. Talia's back. Maybe it's not entirely over yet.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Stop! I don't need more enemies right now. Thank you very much.
Payday.
Maybe these traps will get built in time. What do you think? Not very likely, since I can't get the little snots there. Hard mode is hard. Who would have thought? Listen, normal mode was easy and boring. You guys are allergic to failure. Boy, oh boy.
The negligent evil had once again let Talia die.
Listen. It's over. This is terrible news. Difficulty scales are wild sometimes. We did much better this time round.
You have lost a creature forever.
I know. That's because this game is impossible. What do you want from me?
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
It's like stroll in the park to you better know what you're doing. Like easy is plays itself, normal is easy, and hard requires constant save scubbing. Just like XCOM.
Talia had died again.
Oh, did you come back again?
Is under attack.
Yeah, it's over.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The feeble evil had allowed its dungeon heart to be destroyed. This was sad and bitter, for it meant its far too early demise.
Just wish they wouldn't make difficulty an exponential scale. Yeah. Like, I want a challenge, but I also want a fighting chance. Good one. Good job, good team. Just like Clock Tower, it's terrible. Skirmish, that's interesting. You can play against people?
Dream Dungeon. Build the dungeon of your dreams.
Okay. I don't know. Evil Team got destroyed on Saturday multiple times. A couple times. I mean, I don't know if Evil ever got destroyed. Third game was closest for sure. We'll tell you what. Why don't we call it there for Dungeons 4? Which means I'll close off the YouTube stream. Everyone say goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye forever. Bye forever. Bye, buddy. All right.